Hello, everyone. Hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Apologies in advance. More like apologies, because I had to mow the lawn today, and so I'm kind of congested because I am allergic to outside. But yes, today is finally the day when Final Fantasy 16 will be not started, because I played the demo. What was it? 2-3 weeks ago? 3? So apologies to people who don't remember what happened during the demo. But it's fine, because most of the named characters died. So yes, we're gonna be starting from where the demo leaves off, because that's an option. And I did not want to go through all of that stuff again. It was cool and exciting, and I was not particularly interested in doing it all again when there's a VOD of me doing it before, so sorry. But yeah, for those who do not recall or did not witness the first Final Fantasy 16 stream, quick rundown. We were playing as a little soldier fella, and his little brother was sickly but had the power of the Phoenix, and the young fella, the protagonist boy, also had the power of the Phoenix, but he was not the chosen of the Phoenix because he wasn't cool enough. And his mom was kind of bitchy, and his dad was cool, and so his dad sent him on an adventure, and then they were like, okay, so we went on this cool adventure, now we're gonna go do a ritual to get the blessing of the Phoenix, so that we can go to war, and we can go claim a big cool summoning stone. And because we don't have any cool summoning stones, any cool crystals, the word crystal was important. We didn't have any cool crystals of our own, so we're gonna go claim this crystal that we've been fighting over. And the night before the ritual, some folks came in and murdered everybody. It did not come across well if like any named characters survived, because a bunch of soldiers from a bunch of Imperials, I believe, they came in and just started murdering everybody. They killed Dad, and they oh yeah, little brother with the Phoenix powers. He had a big cool boss fight against Ifrit, and Ifrit murdered the frick out of him and caused basically a nuclear explosion. But protagonist boy lived, and then Mom came by, and it turns out that Mom was working for the bad guys the whole time. So that is what I remember of the plot from the demo. So I guess we can go ahead and switch over, get things going. Moi. So, important thing about getting things going now instead of when it first came out. We got some options. Apparently, these two options may be worth toggling off, but we'll see. Love that right when I start actually getting into the game is when the train comes by. Love it. Oh hey, Rudy's on a train. Rudy came in on the train. Alright. Game performance, frame rate, motion blur. Default is 5. How about 0? What if Zero though? Alright, we got subtitles. I don't think we need the subtitle background. But we'll get all the subtitles on. And we will load in here. Demo complete. Oh right, also it all began with like all of the stuff about the little brother and so on. That was all a flashback. And now protagonist boy is a military fella.
Welcome back. Sorry. What's our situation? Let's just say Shiva and Titan's little spat hasn't made things any easier.
Alright, a guy got crushed by a big rock.
And?
It's as you thought. The Crusaders have sounded the retreat.
Then we follow.
We're down a man, Sergeant.
If we return without Shiva's head, our fate will be no different from Biast's.
I'll take my chances with the Iron Blood. At least then I might die fighting.
Aw, you're gonna ruin the blade.
After you do, that is.
I won't be dying. Not today.
Then it's settled. No dying. Now, if you don't mind, we have an army to chase.
I'd forgotten that protagonist boy slowly becomes more and more gruff and quiet over the course of all of his sentences. New iconic abilities. The iconic abilities Scarlet Cyclone and Heat Wave for the Phoenix are now available for acquisition and upgrade on the abilities menu in the main menu. Do not forget that once acquired, new abilities must be equipped on the Gear and Icons tab.
How do they expect us to kill something that can do this?
They don't. Only the girl holding its leash.
I super don't remember the controls. Alright, so Phoenix Shift. Rising Flames is a launcher. Scarlet Cyclone is an AoE. Oh, right, okay. So, thank you, face button indicator. Alright, charge attack. Launcher. AoE. Great. Oh, and they show the cooldowns for those abilities when you're on the normal interface. That's great. Loading screen.
All the old trails are gone. It'll be hell finding a way out.
Do you think a retreating army and their dominant will fare any better?
Right, so Titan and Shiva were having a big fight, so that's why there's rock and ice everywhere.
By the flames.
Yeah, where's Cloud? Where's the Warrior of Light? Where's Sephiroth? No, we've got Wyvern, whose real name is Clive, I think. Clive kind of sounds like Cloud. Whoop.
Did you hear that?
Down there. So, Titan has knocked the fight out of our Ironblood friends. Where are the rest of them? That can't be the main host.
Wait. Our fortunes have turned, Sergeant. It's her.
The Dominant? Are you certain?
The Crystalline Orthodox is a backwards faith for a backwards people. In the Iron Kingdom, they teach that dominants are unclean aberrations, born of blackest sin. Only their priests are allowed to perform the rites of priming, and I see many.
We end this quickly.
Time for a big fight.
Please.
Data must be iron.
This game has a weird thing where they turn up the graphics outside of battle. That makes sense. Because that makes it easier to maintain a high frame rate in battle where it matters more.
Let this be the end.
Avis! Care to kill some Ironblood?
Gladly.
Ow.
You focus on the target.
Understood.
Alright.
That's enough. Finished.
Ow. Alright, so there's dash. Okay, there's lock on. Whoop. It's fine. Everything's fine. Hit the wrong button. Way early. That's fine, I got a swift recovery. Ooh, fireworks randomly.
Not this time.
Alright. There we go. That's what I was trying to do. There we go. Okay, getting better.
Orders, Sergeant. Stop talking.
I keep hitting circle to dodge.
Fucking icons. Icon? She's not even fully primed.
Whoa. Woo. She's an Amazon Prime subscriber. Get her!
I will not have their blood on my hands.
Damn it. Use an item, your style points decrease. I'm sorry. I'm doing my best. I am hella out of practice. It has been literal weeks since I played. We got some potions, high potions, steel silk, which is a material. And we got frozen tears, which is a blue material. Woo! I will not do that, Adraco, but I would appreciate Prime subs if you got them. I don't know. Use them if you got them. It's free money.
Is she dead?
I don't think so.
Well, what are you waiting for?
No, that's not you. Not here.
A lady he had the hots for
I'll bloody do it then.
back in the backstory. Youch.
Fuck. We've got company, Wyvern. What the hell are you doing?
Lord Ohida Vedra!
Get your ass over here and help me with these bastards!
Sorry, Jill.
Now
What's wrong with you, Wyvern?
fight more mooks.
Dominant. I know them.
Oh, you can do little finishing things with the...
Do you think any of these animals care?
Woo!
I need you here!
These attacks when the enemies are downed are great. Oh, didn't do it that time. It's fine. Gotcha.
Now that that's done, I won't ask you again, Wyvern. Take her head so we can be done with this.
Do I get to fight this guy?
I can't. I won't.
You would betray the Holy Empire?
I would.
Betray? I don't recall ever pledging allegiance to your Emperor. My service may have been bought with this brand, but not my loyalty. I just fight to survive.
And you think I don't? The Empire will have our heads if we return empty-handed. So if you won't take hers, I'll have to take yours.
I told you, Sergeant. I'm not dying here today. And neither is she.
Let's find out.
Wyvern,
Ooh.
have you forgotten who plucked you from the front lines? Who trained you? Who gave you a name when you had none?
You speak as if we don't bear the same brand, Sergeant. I've always had a name, and I've not forgotten it.
Still clinging to the past like a torn blanket. Then you will die, as you should have 13 years ago.
Oh, I fell over.
You're nothing. No one. And I I will not fall by your hand!
Dang it. Aww.
Traitor's blade.
Swing! Tiamat bested. Level up! Level 11. Warite. To most, this nondescript lump of rough-hewn stone is but a nuisance upon which to stub one's toe. To the blacksmith, however, it's much, much more. For the metal contained within may be fashioned into an inexpensive yet durable gear. Meteorite. Just as drops of molten iron fall from a smith's oven to the floor to cool, so too do they fall from the celestial foundry from which the gods forged their divine instruments of war. Or so it is believed. Oops, I killed the guy who was helping me fight all of these guys. Hey, lady friend, it would be really convenient if you woke up right now. These guys getting ramu. Ooh.
This way.
This guy has a high collar and flamenco guitar. Sid!
Bloody wind.
Sid Final Fantasy!
Come on, then.
Fuck. Fuck.
What did he miss? Mr. Man didn't want to kill the lady because the lady was his childhood friend. And so he fought all of his allies and also a bunch of other people.
Hugo dear, my proud desert lion. Would that you had taken care when chasing the hare? I expected more from the mighty Titan. You put the Ice Queen on her back, no doubt. But you'll have to work harder if you're to claim this prize.
My lady, the thunder.
We'll be hearing more soon enough. You always were a fucking snake, Sid.
People be saying the frick word.
Gather the men. We have work to do.
It's the lady who said cock. Everybody's favorite. Making her grand return.
Jill. Is it really you?
Dog.
And who's this fine hound I see before me?
A fine hound who saved your life, that's who.
Whoa, his voice.
Torgal.
Hey?
His name is Torgal.
You two acquainted? Well then, you won't mind taking him off my hands.
Later, Rudy.
Funny. I'd always pictured you as more the chocobo type. Clive Rosfield. Come now. Fleet as flame, fierce as a wildfire. That there was the blessing of the Phoenix. I'd heard rumors that you'd survived, but I never paid them much heed. Calm down. I didn't come all this way for your handsome mug. Now her, on the other hand, she seemed worth muddying my boots for. None the worse for wear. Still, might be best to get a second opinion. Back her up.
Sid, more like Chad.
Not another step. I mean it.
Well, I'm not about to leave her here. Not one with a warm bed waiting. It's all right. You're welcome to join us. You do want to help her, don't you?
Sid, if we aren't back soon, Nan'll have our heads.
I'll explain everything once we're back at the hideaway. Come on.
Frustrated sigh. So we got multiple childhood friends back immediately. Follow Sid to the hideaway. Ooh. Look at all this 3D map. Oh yeah, I think this is the rock that we were trying to lay claim to. Maybe? I don't recall. The Hideaway, Central Storm Deadlands. The withered remnants of a once verdant valley long consumed by the Blight. One would have to be either extremely foolish or extremely desperate, or an extremely desperate fool, to make this wasteland their home. Shwa. Central Storm. Alright, there was that thing about the Blight, and how the dead is taking over the world. And that was relevant 13 years ago.
Now.
But we're in the middle of the Deadlands.
Keen eye, you. The Blight sucked this place dry. Meaning no trees, no birds, and no magic. But it also means no neighbors.
The last place anyone would think to look.
Hey, what about water and food?
Home sweet home.
Ooh. Moogle!
This place. These are fallen ruins.
Well, we didn't think they'd mind. And it keeps the black from our lungs.
But how do you survive without magic?
How does anyone? Hard work and a bit of nous. You must be starving. We grow them here, believe it or not.
What?
Suit yourself.
You're back.
Ah, Talia.
And this is the Dominant.
How cold since we found her. I was hoping you might give her a look over.
All right. Goots, get her upstairs.
Goots!
Well, none will...
Don't fret about Karen. I've taken care of her fee.
All of it?
She's the best healer this side of the belt. You've nothing to worry about. Go on, have a look around. I'll be in my solar.
The character with that name in Final Fantasy XIV, I think they referred to him as Goetz or something like that. But Goots is a great way to pronounce that. Goots. Yeah, the captioner doesn't know what Goots is. Local map. Pressing the touchpad opens a detailed map of your current area. Great.
You reckon he's a soldier then?
I'm surprised if he wasn't. The smell of war is thick about him.
And he's got, like, armor and a sword and stuff.
When he's not out chasing rumors, sits up there in that hole of his, brooding and scheming.
Lay off the man. He's got plenty to brood about.
A spoony bard! Greatest hits right here.
Lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll he knew his fate, and would fight it to the end. Well, what do you think? I woke this morn inspired.
This guy is going to tell the plot with his little ditties. No. With a D. Captioner.
If you can read, don't let Otto know. We'll put you to work on the ledgers too.
Most concerning.
I'm no man's tool, and neither are you. You're right. None of us are.
I suppose I'll be needing a new sword.
Then you'll need to speak with Blackthorn.
Chicken. Sorry. I didn't mean it. Alright. I cannot take aggressive action in this area.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
Your brand? Lady Tyre might be able to see to that. You may have been born a slave, but you're a free man now.
Yeah, that. I'm looking for the Moogle.
Leave me be.
Not until you've had your medicine.
The Moogle is probably going to show up as a tutorial thing in short order.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill the land, it only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
Oh yeah, apple tree. But there he is. Yo, what up? I'm pressing buttons in search of a photo mode or something. commands. Oh wait, hold up. Oh, R2 and touchpad is taunt. Love to see that. Alright, I've got abilities. Alright, that's the melee charge attack. May as well grab that. I could master it. Alright, I've got like a jump attack. Battle techniques: lunge, strike an enemy with lunge. Extreme lunge, strike an enemy from an extended distance with a mastered lunge. Bonus points are awarded for using battle techniques during arcade mode. Huh. A spear grid. Oh, I get it. Right, the dog was over here. Where's the dog?
Still hungry, are you? Might have something round here.
I cannot currently pet the dog. But maybe eventually. Thank you, Surly Smith. His name is Smith. It's a coincidence.
Another newcomer. You mind the rules round here, or our next chat will be through the bars.
Hey, look, it's a gayoler. Hehe. I know it's pronounced jail. Or jailer.
The washroom floor's all mended then?
It'll hold. For now.
Damn, I got got!
Careful, you. I've spent the whole morning on these steps.
I'm sorry, are you having a cutscene in here? I didn't mean to barge in.
Just working on a pet project of mine. Though she's not above biting the hand that feeds her.
Bird.
Alright. I was hoping we might try and solve the mystery of poor Clive Rossfield. A bearer of the Sambrequois Imperial Army sent behind enemy lines. With orders to wait until it turned into a brawl, then slit the dominant's throat in the chaos.
Oh, right. Haha, active time lore. Bearer. A person with the power to cast magics without a crystal. In Valisthea, men and women who awaken as bearers are enslaved. They are marked with a brand upon their cheek and used as tools, a cheaper alternative to the scarce and precious shards. This system of slavery has persisted for centuries and has become so ingrained in Velisthian life that few take pity upon the bearers' plight, seeing them as less than human. The bastards! A unit of Imperial Army assassins tasked with taking the head of the Iron Kingdom's dominant, Warden of Ice, and vessel for the icon Shiva. All of its members, including its leader Tiamat, are bearers, branded men pressed into servitude for their ability to wield magic. Cid's Hideaway, a refuge taken in the blighted lands of the Central Storm, from which Cid operates as a secretive community of freed bearers. While survival in the Deadlands is widely considered impossible, a combination of near indestructible fallen ruins and considerable ingenuity have led to the establishment of a safe haven where those who rally to their leader's cause are only just about able to eke out an albeit meager existence. Sidolphus Telamon, cornered by a battalion of Iron Kingdom Crusaders in the depths of Nisa Defiles, Clive thought his end was nigh until Sid appeared and spirited him and Jill away to his secret hideaway in the Deadlands.
I didn't know it was her. How could it be?
And so, to save her neck, you slit your sergeants, then set your sights on the hills. Conveniently forgetting how the Empire deals with deserters. Because with that on your chop, my friend, we both know you won't be getting far.
These can sometimes have spoilers. Oh, that's unfortunate.
You've fallen a long way, Lord Rossfield. I'll not have it said that I'm a poor host.
What do you mean to do with her?
Do with her? Why, nothing. Her life is her own now. If I wanted to use her, do you think I'd be talking to you? All I want to do is help. Dominants like her, branded like you. Of course, the realm doesn't approve, which is why we live in a cave.
Yeah, that makes sense.
And it's also why we need help. From branded who know one end of a sword from the other. What say you, Clive? Will you join us?
Got nothing better to do.
Sid, was it? I trust that you'll do right by Jill. But until my brother is avenged, I must walk my own path.
Avenged?
My brother was murdered by a second dominant of fire.
Clive, could you speak up a little?
Phoenix's evil twin. Well, bugger me. Another rumor proven true.
I only stand here today because of Joshua. 13 years I've waited for this chance. I've slept in filth, drunk from a gutter, killed more men than I can count. You're right. The Empire will not suffer a deserter. This will be my best opportunity. My last.
Which is why you should join us.
I told you I'm not
interested, I know. One of my scouts sent word there's a group of branded fugitives north of here, in the Imperial village of Lostwing. Among them is one he believes to be a dominant of fire.
Oh?
Is he certain?
What say we go and ask him?
This doesn't mean I'm joining you.
Best mate ready then. You'll find everything you need down in the main hall, as well as a few things you don't. Have fun.
I will, thank you, Sid. Gosh, what a nice guy.
The dominant needs me then.
It's Goots!
He's in... Oh no.
Goots, was it? Perhaps you can help. Sid asked me to make ready for our mission. How does one go about that here?
There's old Nan's place. On second thoughts, you maybe want to see Blackthorn first.
A blacksmith? To the forge it is, then.
Oh wait, no, hold up. You'll be needing this.
Cash?
Blackthorn won't take no notice of you otherwise. Might not anyway.
Booze!
Fancy a mug of Kenneth's coldest when we're done?
Does Titan ship boulders?
That's a weird saying.
Blackthorn.
What if I am? I've no time for idle chatter.
I'm not here to talk. I'll be accompanying Sid to Lostwing, and I need you to see to my equipment.
You could be accompanying the goddess.
Why was there an
Krieger
ellipses
to
there?
our holy bedchamber for all I care. I'm not lifting a finger for you.
Is that so?
Which item do I hand over? Continental rum, a noisome spirit better suited to stripping oil from a painter's canvas than consumption, grants overworked conscripts a few rare moments of sweet oblivion on their long, arduous sea journeys north from the continent.
Do you want that or not? I can take it back.
Damn you, Goots. All right. No need to be hasty. Let's have a look at you. I doubt that lot could stay a Moogle's fart. Bloody Imperials. They'd rather see their bearers dead than kitted out properly. I'll do what I can, as a favor to Goot's mind.
Forging! The crafting of new gear as well as upgrading of existing gear can be done at Blacksmith, as long as you have the recipe and the proper materials. Select a highlighted item from the list and hold X to craft or upgrade. I guess I'll craft a belt. Iron belt, more leather than iron, and is nonetheless considered an improvement from the crude cording worn by ackermen and acolytes.
And the belt sees a square. You want anything else, you bring your own materials.
I'll bear that in mind. Thank you.
A word of advice. Don't let Sid decide what's best for you.
Notices. When something has changed in the hideaway, a notice will appear in the upper right-hand corner of the screen. In addition to stock updates for Charon's Toll and new forging recipes for the Black Hammer, there are also notices for quests, missives, and many other things. An icon will also appear in-game as well as the local map to indicate recent updates. That's a really great system. I like that.
I suppose I should thank Goots.
Well?
Tell me about yourself.
Well, I ain't the cook, am I?
What? We only get voice acting for the first part of the line. Alright. Though if you've tasted Kenneth's brown, I might as well be. Sid needed a smith, and I needed a smithy. Called a marriage of convenience. Oh, we got nothing for that one. The first sentence was too long. Doesn't hurt that the forge used the hardest this side of hell, or that it works without magic. I won't have no bearer suffering from me.
You got anything needs repairing?
All retooling, you bring it here, along with your own materials, and any scraps left over, I keep.
I'm saying forging, do you?
No, I need 3 more thing to upgrade my sword, or to craft a sword. Could upgrade the belt, because I got that piece of meteorite.
Not bad, if I do say so myself.
Alright. Oh, that crafted +1s. So now I can...
You can thank me later.
Upgrade that to the +2.
And?
Alright.
Seeing as you're new, let me share a word of warning. Keep your hands out of the stores, or I'll cut them off and crate them with the others. I'm only teasing. We feed the hands to the dogs.
That makes more sense. Alright, I'll see you later.
What are you gawping at, newcomer? Never seen a man work with his hands? Well, you best get used to it if you're thinking of staying.
Everyone's so friendly around here.
Word is, the scouts found a pair of new bearers willing to join us.
Oh, more names for Otto's ledger.
Bird noise.
You another one of Sid's strays? What? We all are. Little uns, big uns, and everything in between. We're a damn sight better off here than out there in the world.
Cool rack of weapons.
Sid once told me, the blight doesn't kill
I already
the
heard
land,
this.
It only makes her forget who she once was. She'll eventually remember her purpose. All she needs is a little reminding.
These apples are all foul.
Would you rather you went without?
All right. You know, let's...
The gift worked. You have my thanks.
Come on, nearly there.
I wonder if that person is injured.
Blankets, quick as you like. All right, we make them comfortable while the bed's made up. Well, you're just gonna stand there? Someone fetch some water.
I'll get the bucket. You go and see if Otto needs out, eh?
Wait, me?
What? I have to help around here? Ugh. This is ridiculous.
What the hell have I got myself into? Who are they?
Huh? They're freed Imperial bearers. Who the hell are you?
I'm tired.
Shit, at this rate, you won't make it through the night. Think you can find your way up them stairs to the infirmary? We need Taya. Well, go on. Shift your ass.
I'm really glad that you included that F, sir.
To jail.
Your friend needs her rest. There'll be time for tearful reunions once she's recovered.
I'm not here for Jill. You're wanted downstairs. There are injured bearers in need of attention.
Well,
I try to avoid that kind of joke, but it was
I did say so.
it was right there. I'm not made of steel, cult.
He's going to be all right. But I'll need to examine them both in the infirmary. My work's just begun.
Oh shit, speaking of cult. I'm gonna get dragged into a cutscene here, aren't I? Hold up. Give me a second. I have a soda to review. One moment. Is it Cheerwine? No. It is Coca-Cola Ultimate Limited Edition plus XP flavored. The League of Legends soda. It's League of Legends branded? Yeah. So, like, there's an icon. Like, there's a design similar to the ranking icon they use for, like, different rankings of League of Legends competitive play. And at the bottom, there's an L with a little circle. So, yeah, it is. It is a League of Legends brand. Also, that first sip was really weird. I don't... I don't know what this is. Let's check the ingredients. Carbonated water, high fructose corn syrup, caramel color, phosphoric acid, natural flavors, and caffeine. Gotta tell you, these flavors are not particularly natural. This is like one of the most chemical flavor sodas that I have had. So I saw someone describe it as like artificial banana flavor and marshmallow and a little bit of caramel. And I kind of get that. The artificial banana flavor... Yeah. Yeah, I do kind of get it. It's not great. I don't hate it, but I'm definitely glad that Cult kindly got me a whole case of the little cans, so that I only have a little can to get through. I don't know what the fuck I'm gonna do with the other cans. Because I don't know if I'm gonna drink them, but... You are more than welcome to take the rest home if you think you would enjoy them. But... a little can is too much. Yeah, this can is 7.5 ounces, or 222 milliliters, and contains 24 grams of added sugars. Yikes. This is a 90-calorie shot glass of soda. I feel like that is a higher... I feel like that is more added sugar per volume than regular Coca-Cola is. I don't really hate it, but man, this is not worth 24 grams of sugar. But on the bright side, no aspartame, because that's a hot thing right now. Oh boy. Part of it is that it kind of it has a little bit of the flavor that I get out of, like, Coke Zero. And it's the part of the Coke Zero flavor that I don't like. But... So it's like... I don't know. It's very strange. Like, it tastes like I'm drinking, like, a diet or a low-calorie soda because of a certain, like, taste that it has, but it's not... It's full sugar. I could just be drinking Coke Zero instead. That's weird. Alright, I'll keep sipping at it. Maybe my opinion will change over time.
Another fine day at the Hideaway.
Do many of the bearers who come here arrive in this state?
It's no easy thing, casting off your chains. By the time most pluck up the courage, they're already too far gone. These two here are the lucky ones. The name's Otto. You need anything? You ask me.
Well, Otto, I do need some supplies.
Do you now? Then Lady Karen over there will be more than happy to help you.
Do need some supplies. God.
Oh. And thanks. Be seeing you.
Not likely. I won't be staying.
Is that right? Well, for as long as you are here, consider yourself welcome. You helped us today, and we won't forget it.
You ran up a flight of stairs to fetch someone who actually did all the work, and around here we really appreciate that. Side quests unlocked? Oh, you'll love to see it. Keep an eye out for the green exclamation mark above the heads of certain NPCs. These indicate they have quests to offer. A list of current and completed quests can be viewed in the journal. To-do list. After accepting a quest's objectives will appear in the to-do list. Red means main scenario. Yellow means side quest. Quest priority. Any quest can be prioritized in the journal by highlighting it and pressing X. New hideaway features. The following hideaway facilities are also now available. The Thousand Tomes, an ever-growing compendium of all things Valisthea. And the Orchestrion, a personal jukebox for songs collected throughout the game. Both are located in the hideaway's eatery, The Fat Chocobo, and can be found on the local map.
Who are these people?
Who are these? It almost feels like a parody. How this man has never once heard of raising his voice.
It sounds like Otto has everything under control.
Don't think I haven't noticed you stealing sips from that pot.
Next time you're in, first round's on the ass.
Already talked to that guy. Hey, Kenny!
Ah, a new face. And, dare I hope, a willing pair of hands. The Fat Chocobo is a demanding mistress.
Chocobo?
And we are too few to keep her on her feet. Might I persuade you to deliver a meal or two to souls in need of sustenance? For your trouble, I can offer you the contents of my strongbox and my enduring gratitude.
Food for thought. 500 gold. Help keep the Fat Chocobo running.
I don't see why not.
Marvelous. And who exactly do I have the honor of addressing?
Clive.
Oh!
Delighted to make your acquaintance, Clive. I'm Kenneth, and mine are the weary shoulders upon which the weight of this fine establishment rests. Now, I have 3 hungry customers awaiting their victuals. Take these if you would, and be careful, they're hot.
Wait, victuals? As victuals?
Oh, meal. How long has it been?
God. It's kind of making me angry. How exceptionally brooding this man is. It's so much.
Your food.
I was hoping it might be. Well, doesn't this look fine? Thank you, lad. You're new, aren't you? Kenneth's running you ragged already, I expect, the old rascal.
Well, he did say he'd give me something for my trouble.
And so he should. We're not slaves anymore. Well met, lad, and keep up the good work.
This Final Fantasy game needs a Dark Knight-style Batman.
I think
God.
he'd have time for a nip with old August before scampering back to his solar, but no.
Lonely, are we, August?
Yeah.
Clive and Jack are the two opposites of the edgelord spectrum.
I hope you do not think me lazy for waiting to be served like a lord. Only my former master did not use me kindly, you see. He left me half lame, truth be told. But Sid took me in nonetheless. Well, the hideaway is the home I never knew. And a mighty fine one at that.
All of it is brooding and scheming.
Clive is the kind of guy who orders unhappy meals. Damn, that's a big book.
Well, there's so much more to farming than just seeds and soil.
Your food.
Just a moment. I need to finish this. I won't be a burden.
But
I'm of no use to anyone
your
as I am,
food.
but maybe
Your food.
if I can master this.
Child, your food.
Right, see that you eat it before it gets cold.
Of course. Thank you.
That's the last one. I'd better let Kenneth know.
Oh my god. Enunciate, motherfucker. Speak up.
All done, I presume? Splendid.
They were bearers. All three of them. Not slaves waiting upon their master's pleasure, but men waiting to be fed like equals.
Indeed. Equality is the very cornerstone upon which our little community is founded. Beyond these walls, we are scorned as slaves. Speaking only when spoken to, eating only what scraps our masters deign to give us. The first hot meal here is the first many will have known. In the hideaway, we are free. Truly free to speak as we please, when we please, and to eat what and when we desire. More than reason enough to trust in Sid's vision, wouldn't you say? Now, I promised you something for your trouble, did I not? The contents of my strongbox are yours to do with as you will.
Oh yeah.
Thank you, Clive. Do come and visit me again, won't you?
Quest complete. You gave 3 dudes some bowls of soup. Here's $500. Ooh, and some weirite. But what's in the box? Countless treasure coffers lie across the realm and just waiting to be plundered. Kick it open with X. Go on, no one's looking. The animation was like so aggressive for just like knocking it with the side of his boot, and it opens up a little. Yeah, Clive is really something else so far. Badge of Metal. The strength of the city is defined by the guard that mans its walls. The strength of a city guard is defined by the pride in their hearts and the laurels on their breasts. This badge provides the wearer with one of the two. Defense up.
I heard they escaped their masters.
This whole place is falling apart.
Hey, it's my day Joff. Back from the Demon Souls playthrough.
Damn it. We'll be needing more wood. But if I step away to fetch any, this lot will be down around our ears. Ah, you there. Perfect timing. I couldn't persuade you to fetch me some timber, could I?
Make do and mend. Fetch wood for the carpenter.
I'd be happy to.
Oh, thank you.
You sure
You'll
don't
be
sound
helping
it.
me and the hideaway both. Takes a lot of work to keep this place standing. More than we can manage, if I'm honest.
It certainly looks like you've got your hands full.
Ah, you can say that again. The Fallen knew their craft, make no mistake, but not even their handiwork lasts forever. That's why the walls
He
need
does the
shoring
Valley
up.
Girl intonation of
Can't have
every
the
sentence
vegetable patch crushed before
ending
our
the
first
same
harvest,
way.
now, can we?
No, I suppose not. All right, where can I find this wood?
Ooh, he went up at the end of that
They'll
one.
point you in the right direction. Thanks again. I really appreciate the help.
Quest accepted. It's like, instead of every sentence ending like a question, every sentence ends with a... He gets most of his way through a thought and then, Yo, what up?
Excuse me. The man working over by the garden sent me to fetch some wood.
Ah, that'll be Geoffrey, master carpenter. Luck would have it, we've just finished cutting the timber he's after. You take as much as you need from the stack.
Thank you.
No, not at all. We appreciate the assistance.
Get that wood.
Here we are. We better get this to... Geoffrey, was it?
Alright, Joff. Here you go.
Oh, you're back. Hope fetching that wood wasn't too much trouble.
Nah, I walked for like 5 seconds and got it.
Will this be enough?
This will do nicely, thank you. With a bit of luck, the walls won't be falling in on us just yet.
That sounds ominous.
Oh, it's not as bad as all that. And it's a damn sight better than the alternative. We're safe, we're warm, and we're hidden. What more could we ask for? Now stop fretting and take this. You've earned it. Welcome to the fold.
There's no need to...
That's not a matter of need, my friend. You're one of us now.
Yeah, okay. Thanks, I guess. Quest complete! Here's 5 experience and a meteorite. And a bug. Can be traded for gil. See? This is the kind of thing... This is user-friendly design right here. Alright. Name, rarity, type. All right there at the very top. And then description. And then at the bottom, used in crafting. Name, type, not really relevant, rarity, common. At the very bottom, valuable, can be traded for gil. So it's like, hey, hold on to this, sell this. Great.
I heard they escaped their masters in the Imperial.
Yo, what up?
I need supplies for my journey to Lost Wing. Otto said you could provide them.
What's that? Does the newcomer think it proper to make demands of a poor old matron before even introducing himself?
It's Clive.
Well, Clive, I hear that dog is yours. Since he followed Sid home one night, I've seen to it that his chin's rubbed and his belly fed. Though I suppose that's your job now. Unless you lose him again.
I won't. Not again. Thank you for watching him.
So, were you gonna buy something? What? You didn't think I'd shower your lordship with my hard-won wares while you swagger about with a pocket full of gil? Life doesn't work that way, lad. Now, let's see some coin.
Shops! Consumable items and gear can be purchased at shops. They change inventory as the story progresses. Sell all valuables! It's hidden behind my face. Hang on. Well. There we go. Now that's the button you love to see. Thanks for the stream. No! Stop! Oh, I could just buy the broadsword. And then I could upgrade it. I see. Yeah, give me that.
You're rubbing me blind, you know.
What do you mean? I just bought a thing! Come on, lady.
That's all. Why, you barely a guilty a name.
Dog.
You're taking his side now. And after all I've done for you. All right. All right, I can make an exception. But just this once, mind. My stores are getting cluttered and I need to make room for the next shipment.
Thank you.
Thank me? Thank your dog.
I will. Thank you, Torgal. Sorry, Torgal. Retrieve sacks. Ugh, just like me for real. Oh. The Arret Stone is now available. This customizable virtual battlescape provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Additional options will become available as Clive progresses through the story. Hone your battle skills at a customizable training arena. Training mode. It's a character action game, baby. You gotta have the training room. The Hall of Virtual is a fully customizable battlescape that provides Clive a safe location to test out new abilities and train against all manner of enemies. Open the training menu. Input display, action log, invincibility, regen, burst timing, recast timers. Ooh, look at that! Inputs! Oh, okay, so the hit stun from that final hit gives you a way bigger window to land the burst, because the burst is available while you are hitting the enemy. Get up.
Stay down!
Alright. That's cool. That seems like a pretty good training mode area. Don't forget to buy Stinger. I already have it. The Stinger is called Lunge.
Leaving already, are ya?
It's you I'll miss the most, Lady Karen. It always is.
Don't
Oh, she's
stop
a Karen.
Going, does it?
Typical.
Should be fun.
right.
Fast travel. Use the world map to instantly travel to previously unlocked locations. New locations are unlocked by progressing through the main story or discovering waymarks known as obelisks. World map will automatically open upon leaving this area, but can be accessed at any time via the main menu. Make for the Great Wood. Don't mind if I do.
I'm busy here. So, will it be?
Alright. Can upgrade my sword.
Me later.
And I can upgrade the sword again.
Yeah, that should do you.
Dressed to the fives. Crafter upgrade 5 pieces of gear. Wow.
That it? Fine.
Everyone in this game is so fucking grim. It's driving me absolutely
There's
bananas.
A good girl. Hungry, are you?
Bird. Bird. More bird. Ooh. So I can't travel back to that area we were at the beginning. The Great Wood. So deep and vast is the Great Wood, it serves as a defensive barrier between the Crystal Belt and the Holy Empire, where its denizens deter foolhardy travelers from exploring the forest's everlasting night. Rustle of leaves. Ugh, bugs.
Bastard blood flies everywhere.
Same.
I told you we should have taken the Crystal Road.
And I told you that we're outlaws. You want every bounty hunter in Storm harrying us from here to the Holy Capital? Besides, what's wrong with a shortcut through nature's splendor? You know.
The Deadlands claim more of the realm each day. But a place like this still exists is a miracle in itself. Bloodflies and all.
We'll be back in Imperial land soon. You all right?
Never better.
Sounds like it.
Dog!
That there is a fine hound. Soon took to hunting. Fearless as you like.
It's good to have you back, Torgal.
Now, we don't want to be caught in the forest after nightfall.
I suppose not.
I thought this place had everlasting night, though. Fanning embers. Torgal has joined the party and will fight alongside Clive, a hero's best friend. Pet commands. Use the left on the D-pad to toggle between item shortcuts and pet commands. The following 3 commands are available. Attack, cast Cure on Clive, and Ravage to launch an enemy into the air. Yo, you got dog launchers in this game? Timely Assistance. The accessory known as the Ring of Timely Assistance removes the need for giving Torgal commands. When this ring is equipped, Torgal will attack and heal automatically based on the current battle situation. That seems pretty handy.
Did I mention there'd be deadly beasts? There'll be deadly beasts. Nothing a trained assassin can't handle, though.
How reassuring.
You're welcome. For that and the shortcut.
Hey, this game looks really good. Look at this beautiful forest. Dogs.
Oh, maybe they know.
New enemies approach. Oh, I've been using items, not... There we go. Dog launcher! Yeah!
Give them all you've got more.
Level up! Nice.
We still have a way to go.
Yeah, the music is also quite good. Oh, big boy.
What in good Grieger's name is he doing this far south?
Looking for food. No more wolves where he's from. The north was one of the first parts of Storm to fall to the Blight.
Poor sod. I'd invite him over for a cup of tea if I didn't think he'd eat the dog.
Let's try and stay out of its path.
Remember when I said that we'd done the beasts? Well, the shrubs in these parts are much better.
And you only think to mention this now.
Launch it. Yeah!
Well, that's the undergrowth sorted. I'll take it from here.
I'm a big fan of the dog launcher.
After you.
Thank you kindly.
Desert P getting the cameo.
They're everywhere, aren't they?
Ooh.
Some say there was a time they blocked out the stars. Down was the only way left for them to go.
Xenoblade cover art. Yeah, I was kind of thinking.
Learned from that. But it can wait. Come on.
At the end of the game, we're going to go up the space elevator. Man, it's frustrating how much I ended up liking Xenoblade 2, because I didn't like playing that game. But I liked experiencing that game.
Doesn't have to be a friend of yours, does it?
Give them all you've got, boy.
Hell yeah. I'm feeling it now, Mr. Krabs. Ability finish. 500 bucks? Got a dragon talon?
Must be a nest nearby. Keep your eyes open.
Jarring to see this game use Final Fantasy XIV lingo. I mean, Yoshi P was one of the major people working on this game, right? That went way faster than I thought that was going to be. I thought that was going to be the slowest sidle in the world, and no, it just you just zip-zop right along. That's great.
I'll admit I hadn't counted on that.
Dog.
What is it, boy?
Animal instinct. Why trust in your own animal instinct when you now have an actual animal at your side? If you're lost, hold down L3 and let Torgal point you in the right direction.
When did you get so big?
Bro, did you just hover hand your dog? Damn.
At least one of us knows these woods. Thank you, Torgal.
Well, they look none too happy. And for once, it's not my fault.
Yeah, juggle that plant. Here, Thunder. Best of luck with that.
This is stupid. I like wolves.
I don't think they care, Sid. It's over.
Oh, am I... Oh, yep. I was checking a thing in Discord and I didn't switch back to be able to see the connection info on OBS. Oh, we went all the way down to 0 for a second there. Yeah, So our internet has been... I don't know why I'm saying all of this. You're not going to hear any of this. I think our internet might be getting throttled or something. I don't know. I have been having periodic internet issues recently, just in general. Well, pass that along to the household Discord server. I'll do a quick speed test. I don't know why I'm still talking as if all of this is actually getting to you. There's no way. The internet warbling as it tries to catch up. Oh boy. Yeah, Torgal gets his own sprite in the corner. It's great. Official party member confirmed. Yeah, my internet upload is completely fucked. Great. Love to see it. I started so late because mowing the stupid yard wiped me out a bit, and I'm mad. I want to play video games. Sid and Clive need new costumes. Yeah. They are dressed as, like, very fantasy man kind of outfits. But, like, fantasy man as in, like, Game of Thrones fantasy man, not cool fantasy man. Like, Final Fantasy XIV. Wow, yeah, my internet is not really coming back, huh? It's still dying. Cool and good. Love to see it. I'm surprised that I haven't outright just lost connection. Because it's dropping down to 0 kilobytes a second up with surprising frequency. It's trying its best, and its best is not good enough. Rapidly losing thousands of frames. Oh right, I have a thing for this. Where is he? There we go. Technical problems. Oh wow. If Cult was only just getting that message now, then I have no idea how it's going to rectify this whole situation, because it was... I said that a while ago. Oh, man. Oh, yeah, 82 kilobytes a second upload. Yeah, that's what I need. That sounds good. God damn it. I'm mad. I'm upset. I was looking forward to playing this for like 5 hours. Ah! 8,000 kilobytes a second upload for a moment there. Yeah, I'm sure that... I'm sure that's really going to solve the problem here. We're green. We're green. Are we back? Are we so back? Well, I'm going to give it a moment to try and reconcile itself. I'm going to have a mouthful of Gardettos real quick. Alright. Things should be fine. Folks, if folks are still experiencing difficulties, when you hear this, you should try and refresh your stream. But the connection seems to have stabilized, so we should be okay. Oh, the dog launcher hits multiple enemies.
Stay down.
It's over. We did what had to be done.
Doesn't mean I have to like it.
No. No, it doesn't.
Pet the dog.
After it.
We didn't pet the dog, we fed the dog a treat! Alright, yeah, we should be back. Everything should be fine. Oh, boss fight time. Time to fight Big Lizard.
That sword sharp.
You'd better hope so.
This shouldn't take too long.
So much for your shortcut.
What? It's still short, just not quite as quick. But it'll be a damn sight quicker if you help me.
My thoughts exactly.
Oh, tail swipe. Or pulling off some Biscuit Olivia moves.
Don't let them get away.
A little late on that. Alright.
That'll help.
Aye, aye.
Spin cycle.
Someone's got the hook. Where he stops, no one knows.
Oh, the big slam.
Not if we kill him first.
Give them all you've got, boy.
Not this time.
I'm doing my best to get in some damage on this big spiky boy. No!
Not this time.
Oh, I'm very hurt. Dog help. I keep trying to do like extra fancy stuff and it's really not doing anything for me. There we go. Fafnir of the North. Slain. Got $1,000? Gnarled scale. Covered in countless scars, these scales fell off. Tell a tale of supremacy and survival, albeit one now ended.
Come on. Stand back.
Ooh. Oh. Yeah.
You're a dominant.
I am. Aye. Well, not by choice, mind. Whole bloody realm of strapping young lads. And it was this sorry sack of bones Ramu saw fit to home.
Coughs up blood, immediately starts smoking.
Sid, you say you want to help dominants and bearers. But what's in it for you?
Cauterize the lungs. God.
Same as for all of us. What we want and deserve. Save for our knack, dominants and bearers are no different from anyone else. The ability to use magic or summon great beasts should command respect, but instead has left us outcasts. Our kind are used and discarded like tools, yet we are men, so why must we die as less?
I see. So what you're saying is you want to start a war.
You flatter me, lad. But my days as a firebrand are long behind me. No, I only wish to offer our kind a choice. A place where we can die on our own terms. Huh?
You're really cool, Sid. I'm sorry, you have the anime death cough.
Clive, what exactly do you plan on doing when you find this dominant of fire?
What do you think? I'll show him the mercy he showed my brother. And cut out the tongue of any man who tries to talk me out of it.
All right. Forest dark enough as it is.
Even the other characters are just like, damn, dude. I get your whole brooding thing, but chill. Oh, charged hit knocks him down. There we go. Nice. Oh, now he's using his lightning abilities more aggressively. Neat. You can shift to airborne enemies. Oh, yeah. I should be using that more.
That's enough.
Yeah. Once you get into the swing of things, this game feels real good. It's not as flashy and over the top as more standard character action games, but
In no time. Right.
okay, the river is the correct way to go. Time to check every other place. It's a creek. You're a creek.
It's over. Keep your distance, boy. Stay down.
All right. More leveling up. Alright, I've got a ton of ability points. So now I can upgrade the dodge. Upgrade magic. I want to upgrade the dodge. Well, what's over here? Flames of Rebirth. Summon a massive pillar of fire that burns all enemies caught in the flames, while also restoring HP. Damn. Heatwave. Summon a projectile dispelling wall of liquid flame before launching several deadly shockwaves. Wave force is amplified upon dispelling magic. Oh, so it's like a magic counterattack. That seems rad. But first I want to upgrade the dodge. Woken up late a million times this week. I should try to be awake for work on Friday. Pfft, it's a Friday. Come on. But yes, thank you for hanging out if you are going to go to bed, which is reasonable. It is getting kind of late because I did start fairly late. But that's why God invented VODs. That's why they rhyme. Godliness is next to vaudliness.
It's over.
I'm trying so desperately to avoid progression. Ah, okay. Got it. If only you could watch this Hunter and Hunter and sleep at the same time. Well, that's why you need hypnospace. The FDA says that it completely ruins your sleep and that it's unhealthy, but pff, what do they know? They just don't like fun.
Stay down.
Damn. That dog really took a lot of damage from a lot of angles.
This won't be easy.
Ooh, the parry! The platypus? Whoop, a little early. Late, maybe? I'm trying to pay more attention.
You know what to do, boy. Get him, boy.
Nice. More dragon talons. Nice, nice. Oh, treasure! Box full of meteorite.
Quiet. A Royal Scout.
Someone's far from home.
Let's follow him.
It's the lady that said the C word.
They're just down that way. All of them. Grieger's my witness.
Excellent.
Thank you, Acker.
We move.
I don't understand. Have I not proven loyal?
This guy's dead as hell.
It is true my liege values loyalty above all else. But were you not quick to betray your countrymen for the promise of coin?
There's just no winning with this lady.
That woman.
Benedicta Harmon, commander of Waloed's elite intelligences.
Intelligencers.
Capture her.
You! Weapons on the ground, Imperials!
Ooh, big guy with 2 swords.
Let's get this over with then.
You guys are gonna get so dog launched. You don't even know.
At least they're not giant lizards.
What a lady on the wind!
Ooh, that guy's got sick-ass wind powers.
Don't let them get away.
Fate is sealed.
Too slow.
Cinematic clash! When the screen flashes orange like this during a pivotal moment in battle, repeatedly tap square to either press or fend off the attack. Mash!
Behind you!
Mash! Yeah, punch him! Whoa!
Get him. Keep your distance, boy. Not this time.
Oh yeah! Mash! Thank you for the follow, Ocean the Coyote. Mash! Oh my god, triple mash! Damn! Midnight Raven slain. These are the Naruto elements. Ooh, increases attack by 7. Badge of Might, awarded to soldiers for unparalleled displays of courage on the battlefield. This feeling of accomplishment and enkindles in the recipient's heart is thought to enhance future performance. The guy has not even hit the ground yet, and we're already getting the loot. There we go.
They thought we were Imperials.
Well, you do look the part. Though you fight like a true shield of Rosaria, and one blessed by the Phoenix at that. Speaking of which, I wonder, does the other icon of fire give blessings, do you think?
You don't believe me?
And lo, the Creator did make of the elements 8 icons to serve as keepers of the one law. Not that I've ever set too much store by holy doctrine, but on that point, it's clear. Fire has always had just the one warden, as of all the rest. A new one can't be born until the previous dies, and even that can take years.
Mm-hmm.
The thing is, you don't strike me as a liar. Which leaves but one person who might be able to shed some light on the matter. Their in-law swing. As are our Waluda friends, I would imagine.
Waluder?
Hurry before it gets dark.
But what if someone discovers the bodies?
Well, and they'll be sorely disappointed.
Maybe Josh was just the worst Phoenix. Harsh but fair. Stage replay and arcade mode. Now available in the Hideaway's Areti Stone. Enter the virtual battlescape for details on each of the new options. Orabelle Downs. The idyllic plains that stretch across the southern reaches of the Holy Empire are sparsely populated, unless one knows where to look. Ooh. New stuff at the Hideaway? Don't mind if I do. But also... dog levels. We could increase Torgal's pedigree. Dog stats. Pedigree increase affects Torgal's attack potency and increases as Torgal accompanies Clive in battle. I gotta level up my dog. While equipped, pet commands are executed automatically and Torgal's actions will adapt to Clive's. Huh. Though a fiercely loyal companion, Torgal is also a free spirit who will tear out the heart of any man, woman, or behemoth he deems to be a threat. To see that he only tears out the hearts of those Clive has specifically deemed threats, he'll need a sign, preferably from Clive's finger. It is kind of tempting to use that.
Look what the curl dragged in.
Karen, tell me about yourself.
Taking an interest, are you?
Wondering why such a comely, cultured lady would cast her lot in with this rabble? Because she's got a special arrangement with the rabble rouser, that's why. I scratched Sid's back and he scratches mine. Use me old trading connections to bring in whatever him and his little band need, and they pay what I
To
ask.
sweeten the deal,
He's given me a home here, far from the prying eyes of those who wish me ill, and there's no shortage of them, believe you me.
go on then.
Longsword. So, the longsword starts out 15 points of attack and stagger higher, but I would need to upgrade it.
I'll be thankful you got that much.
You do not have any valuables. You have no caulk.
Make it quick. I'm saying Fordian, do you?
Yeah, so my broadsword plus 2 is 100 and 100. The longsword plus 2 is 115, 115.
No scratches, all right? You can thank me later.
Alright. I need 2 more bloody hide. So real. Or I could buy it and then upgrade it for cheaper.
That it? Fine.
I'm And what do you want? Go on then.
How much money do I have? 4,000 gil? Damn!
It'd better all be here. You'll not find a better price than that. Finished, are you?
Alright, so we can do that, and then come back over here.
What do you want? You can thank me later. My best work, but it'll do.
And then we can do some
That should do ya.
upgrades.
That it? Fine.
Alright, so there's more stuff going on over there. 1,000 tomes, Orchestrion. Right, so let's see what the arcade mode is. Replay any previously cleared stage and be awarded a score based on performance. Restrictions on level gear consumables are applied. Gameplay mode will default to action focused. Stage replay. Replay any previously cleared stage, but at current level. Treasure coffer data is retained. Huh.
If our quarry's one and the same as Benedicta Harmon's, then we've got a world of trouble waiting for us in Lost Wing.
Sid's voice goes so deep.
There's a good girl.
Clive's voice goes low because he just continues getting gruffer and coarser until it just completely falls apart.
So much for arriving before sunset.
Oh, I didn't realize we were this close. Any idea what that is they built the village around?
The Fallen Ruin. I've heard some call it an airship. Though his flying days seem to be behind it. It's a shame, that.
You truly think a dominant's waiting for us in that village?
My scout has never given me any reason to doubt him. Which is why I think we should hurry. Come on.
Oh boy, oh boy. Of course, as soon as we start hanging out with Sid, an airship shows up. Attuning with an obelisk allows Clive to travel quickly between the location via both the world map and local map. Clive only needs to approach an obelisk to attune with it. Louder than words. I think there's gonna be some action in this level. Wow. Ooh. Higher level dogs.
Keep your distance, boy.
Nice. That dog launcher is so good. Oh, you automatically start doing the run if you just run in a direction for a while. Or rather, move in a direction uninterrupted for a bit.
Are they friends or foes?
They're probably foes. Nice. Silver Lobo.
That's enough.
Ooh. Level up. Nice. Finally, all my favorite things in a game are brought together. Character action and leveling up. You show me that I did some sick-ass combat moves, and then it's like, hey, good job, here's making your numbers go up. We're in for a good time. I didn't really think about doing the magic follow-up on stuff like the lunge. So you can just do this. You can drag an engine, just bully them down fucking Tenkaichi Avenue.
But why? What is it they want?
You're welcome to ask the next ones we meet. Let me know how it goes.
I do need to use my special attacks more often in just regular fights. Our questination is nearby. Looks like a nice little town.
No sign of the Royalists.
Or anyone else for that matter. It's too bloody quiet. Even for this hour.
What do we do now?
First we look for my scout. You start here, I'll circle round the back.
How do I let you know if I find him?
Good question. Shout?
Subtle. I don't even know what he looks like.
It's so weird looking at Clive's face after looking at him from behind for a while.
Can't be completely abandoned, can it?
Because it's like, from behind, he looks like he'd have a face like fucking Geralt. Then you look up close, and he's an anime boy. He's got facial hair. Not complete anime, but...
You miss me? I'm flattered, but let's stick to the plan, eh?
That sounds like a child.
Hello, child.
It's all right. I'm not one of them. My friend and I, we're with the Imperial Army. And we've come to help. Do you know where your parents are?
In the church.
Then I'm going to find them and make sure they're safe. Can you stay hidden here until then? To the church, then.
Yeah, but what if there's loot somewhere in town? Even when Clive was in teenage mode, he still spoke like this. His dad never taught him to speak up.
Damn it. No one here.
It's not a phase! If only it were. Knock, knock. Ominous music. What's going on in the church? You look important.
This man's gonna die if we don't get into a healer.
Enough of your barking, dog!
About time.
Stand back.
Who the hell are you?
Clive!
Thought you weren't coming.
You still alive, Gav?
Barely. Been doing what I can for the villagers, but...
I thought you were joking.
It's all right. He's with me. Is this everyone?
No, there were others. A pair of royalists came for the bearers just before you arrived.
Was a dominant among them?
Maybe. It's not like he was holding a sign.
Gav's face is a little Lemmy-esque.
I'll give you one guess where he's going. Clive, after him.
Chase sequence. Yakuza moment.
Any word from the scouts?
Not yet, my lady, but we have the dominant's companion. It's only a matter of time before we seize our quarry.
Very good. And what of the others?
The bearers have been taken to Caer Novent.
Some may still be worth keeping should the dominant elude us.
All is in hand, my lady. They will not be spoiled. I give you my word. Gentlemen, a toast! Will you join me? My thanks. To Our Lady of the Wind and the King!
Garuda lady.
Ugh. Imperials drink this piss?
Well, it would go some way to explain their breath.
Lady Benedicta! Imperials!
And instead of killing them, you lead the rats straight to us.
Mercy.
You know, he could have helped fight this guy, but you do you.
Look what we have here, boys. An Imperial bearer. Good. I was getting bored. Boo.
Oh, Garuda is a warframe. Oh, Charada.
What is that thing? If this means what I think it does, then Sid has some explaining to do. This time. Too slow.
Damn it. Oh, right, there is a warframe called Garuda.
Better be on your way, Sid.
Ooh, the parry! Yeah! That was way easier than I expected it was gonna be. Cleric's Medallion increases the healing potency of potions by 20%. The wind frame is called Zephyr. Yeah, that makes sense.
You've got some fight in you, even for a branded.
Clive!
Look who's here to save the day. Is this how you recruit all of your charges?
Don't recall you complaining, Benedicta.
So, Sidolphus, remind me, why was it that you betrayed your kingdom? I asked you a question, Lord Commander.
Why? Because I'd had enough of you and your king's antics.
And yet here you are, stealing my branded. What are you plotting?
As if I'd tell you.
Lady Benedicta, we have secured the dominant.
Always something, isn't there?
If he had 15% less bass.
And she's gone.
I mean, that's just a guy's voice, though.
Did she say where she was going?
No.
Then we head back to Lost Wing. One of the villagers may have heard something.
But we can't just...
Which is why I sent Gav. The man has a nose for these things. Trust me.
I agree with you, though. I mean, if Sid's voice goes any deeper, he's just going to become a dragon.
So, it wasn't about bearers at all. They were looking for a dominant.
Yeah, that's right. Thought we were hiding the bastard. Like any of us would keep a monster like that under our roof. Oh, no offence.
When no one talked, they started rounding up everyone with a brand. And then everyone without one and all.
And locked you in the cellar, hoping sooner or later someone would break. You know, things might have been different if you'd accepted my invitation.
Oh, don't remind us. We were all saying the same thing.
This is our home, innit? Don't mean we won't out when we can, though.
And that, I'll drink to.
Oh, come hear the tale of Lord Dion the Bold, whose tamed worms 1,000 and slain the tenfold. 100 full legions the young dragoon led, and watched as 1,000,000 foes turned tail and fled. His lance levels mountains, it spanned as the deep. The skies over storm breaks for
Listen, Clive. Revenge won't bring him back. It won't.
13 years ago, I watched a dominant kill my brother right in front of me. And I did nothing. But now I can. I can kill the son of a bitch. And bring peace to my brother's soul. After that, whatever happens, happens.
Oh my god, Clive!
Fate. You're content to be its slave, then?
Meanwhile...
His
Care
radiance
Norvin.
would have us believe the Imperial host invincible. Yet here we find the Empire's cornerstone teetering on the backs of a handful of cowards and cutthroats. While Bahamut may lead 100 full legions, could it be that the young prince defends a house of cards ready to topple at the slightest breeze?
Bahamut?
Tell me something. Why do you not resist? Within you lies the power to slay gods. The phoenix perished in your flames. Yet you do not fight. You do not flee. You refuse your gift. Perhaps you are distracted. My offer still stands. Join us and you will be treated with the respect one of our kind deserves.
Lord Margrace, don't!
I'll give you a moment to consider your options.
Lord Margrace.
Do be gentle with them.
No lore allowed! You waited too long!
Clive,
I was just trying to remember if the name Margrace came up before.
wake up. Gav's back.
Oh, Benedicta definitely moves like that.
Canovant. One of the Empire's outlying strongholds, though apparently not strong enough to keep out the Royalists. The captured bearers are inside. I'm sure of it.
If Benedicta's orders are to stay in the shadows, she won't be traveling with many men. Meaning, she'll be keeping her prisoners together and close by.
Including the Dominant.
So, we find a way into the fortress and conjure a bit of chaos.
What about me?
Excellent question, Gav. You will wait outside the care and guide those I free to safety.
And miss all the fun. Why can't he do that?
Clive doesn't have your nose. He'd stumble off a cliff before he even found the men. Come on, Gav. You're the best man for the job.
Well, when you put it that way.
Suppose I'd better scout ahead for any surprises. Don't you let him down.
I won't. All right. Shall we?
Not so fast. We wait until tomorrow.
How am I supposed to save all these people if I couldn't save my brother?
And if we leave now, we'll arrive just as the sun comes up. Maybe join the guards in breaking their fast. Come on, Clive. They only just took the place. They'll be there a while yet. We've got one chance at this. You don't want to waste it, do you?
No.
The dead of night. As the story progresses, new weapons items will be available at the hideaway.
That's settled. There's someone I want you to meet.
At this hour?
He's the owner of the tavern, and our best hope of getting a decent night's kip.
I feel good, boy.
Yeah, pet the dog. Drinky. Meaty.
You're the kind man who saved Mummy. Thank you.
Any friend of the innkeeper is a friend of mine.
Ooh, you could just buy meteorite. Idols of the Empire Orchestrion roll.
Good day.
Alright. Also, I had the rest of that, Ooh. I had the rest of the Coke, and it was fine. It was alright. The flavor was not good enough to warrant the crazy amount of sugar that they concentrated into that thing.
Bloody cowards! Setting upon us after dark! I'd like to see them try again when the sun's high.
Oh, I would have kicked their asses if I was not ancient.
Quentin, my good man. It seems we'll be spending the night.
I thought as much. Where do you find that one?
What, him? You wouldn't believe me if I told you. Quentin here is an old friend, one who is sympathetic to our cause.
Sympathetic? Then he knows about your little sanctuary. I would never have guessed so many people were bent on setting us free. When last I checked, the mere thought would earn you a trip to the gallows.
I am well aware of the risks, as I am of the rewards.
And what could be more rewarding than your very own dominant of fire?
A dominant? Here? Now that I would like to see.
Meaning you haven't?
No, but nothing passes unnoticed in Lostwing. Take your brand, for example. People will see that at once. And I need hardly tell you how they will greet the inquiries of a bearer. You are afraid your words will fall on deaf ears, as they have ever since the moment you were marked. Happily, I can provide a solution to your dilemma, as a favor to Cid, that is. Take this. You will find it has the uncanny power to loosen tongues.
It's drugs. Seal obtained. The Hanged
May the
Man.
mothers guide you.
This might be Imperial land, but here in Lostwing, it's his word that's law.
But how?
You don't need to worry about that just yet. Trust me. Everyone in Lostwing knows what that seal means, and what it means if they don't take note. Now we can sit here counting our blessings, or put them to good use and find that dominance. Your choice.
Let's see if this thing really works.
Party makeup has changed. We washed it off because it's getting late.
And that's all you can remember.
Ah. Master Quinton took a liking to you, I see. And there I was, thinking you were in bed with Cid. Wonder what Gav will have to say about this. Speaking of whom, if you see him, tell him thanks for looking after us. Now, what can I help you with?
I'm searching for a dominant of fire. Gav seems to think he might have taken refuge here.
We see a lot bearers around these parts. But I do seem to recall one who commanded the flame. Now, whether or not that makes him a dominant, I can't say. But the Waluders certainly took a keen interest in the poor sod.
Did you get a look at him?
Didn't have a chance. One of the other bearers might have, though.
Thank you.
Most of the voice acting is basically what I expected from this game's aesthetics, of just like, you know, super medieval European fantasy nonsense.
What a mess.
But God, Clive is just infinite. Yeah, I don't know. Thank you very much. Oh no. Do not suffer connection issues, Acker. The Hymns of Greagor. Thus did Greagor summon together her 270 spirits of light and tell them that the holy heralds she would send them to the world below, where there was much strife and suffering, for which she wept. Rejoice, she said, for my heralds who are a part of me, who are me, shall be as bread unto the starving and as water unto the thirsty, and shall bring light to where there is only darkness. Good old religion backstory.
That a hanged man, I see. Master Quentin must think you're important. It was a good thing you done today, getting rid of those bastards. If you hadn't come when you did, I'd be on my way to Ash by now, along with the others. Poor buggers.
These others, was there a dominant among them? A dominant of fire?
Might have been, yeah. Royalists seem to think there was, anyhow. A thin bloke all swallowed up in his robes like one of Great Grieger's churchmen.
Grieger?
Anything else about him?
H.R.
Only that he
Grieger.
weren't alone. Was a young maid who went wherever he did, including the church, and wherever the royalists dragged them both off to before you got here.
I see. Thank you. I wonder if Sid's found anything.
I wonder if Sid's found. Clive is too troubled to use a stage voice.
The hanged man is always watching. As if he had aught better to do.
Tell me that scowl means you've got good news.
Is that your happy scowl or your unhappy scowl?
So, a shady lad with a hood, and his equally shady lass. Not much to go on, but... I've been thinking, if our friend is a dominant, why not just burn the royalists to a crisp? There's a reason he's holding back, and I reckon he has something to do with his partner.
What makes you say that?
One of the villagers I talked to said the two were separated. If the Waluders have her, our dominants like to think twice before starting any fires. Whoever he is, he's shown himself to have a level head. He's careful, cunning, and he doesn't want to be found. This could spell trouble. For us and the Royalists both. Still, it'll be a whole lot worse if we set off after them with bleary eyes and empty bellies. There should be a pair of pallets waiting for us back at the inn. Shall we?
The Waluders.
Now, about those beds.
Beds? I seem to recall your request being to spend the night. And for that, the floor will more than suffice.
Better than a wet rock, I suppose. My thanks, Quentin. Next time you're at the hideaway, our floor's all yours.
No need for thanks, Sid. This isn't an act of charity.
You don't say.
In exchange for my floor, I shall be requiring your services. The Royalists saw fit to erect a barricade across the road south when they occupied the village, and failed to remove it when they left. I expect it to be gone before you leave.
As you wish.
The following evening...
Well, that took longer than expected. First time dismantling the barricade? It gets easier, don't worry.
I won't.
If we leave now, we'll arrive at the care when the shadows are at their deepest. Unless you'd rather wait.
No more waiting. The road south, then? Unless...
I know of another shortcut. You should be so lucky.
The road south? Haha, JK. Unless... Aww. The mysteries of vinification! Well, some winemakers will remove the skins of the grape after pressing, leaving both skin and juice, seeds in the juice co-mingles to create a must that is better suited for extended aging, ultimately resulting in a more refined wine. Then, once the wine calms and settles sufficiently, the skins are removed, and the must is then transferred to wooden barrels of oak or chestnut, which, by allowing air to leach into the wine, impart deepened levels of complexity, including rich aromas and improving texture, all while lessening bitterness. I'm learning a lot today.
Nothing down here but dust and cobwebs. Unless you're here to help me get rid of them.
Can I cut down the cobwebs with my sword? Never mind. I'm gonna go avenge my brother. I have a feeling I'm going the wrong way. Oh, but there's a arena over here though? Oh wait, this is where I fought the windy lady. Okay. Oh, wait, hold up. That wasn't as fast as I expected it to be perfectly honest.
It doesn't matter how hard we swim.
Oh, the rest can surely wait.
I thought the fast travel would be faster. But I guess while a lot of other games utilize the power of the PlayStation 5 to just diminish load times and such, this one really pumps up the jam with the graphics and such.
Most of us came to Lost Wing to get away from the kind of thing that happened last night.
What?
Oh, which only makes it worse.
Hello, dog. Oh, I gotta get up there. Gotcha. Ladies.
Come back to me, my darling. I can't bear another night without you.
Oh, it's a lady and a dude.
The road here cuts through Lorbert's Pass to Care Northern. You're not thinking of heading that way, are you?
I am, Governor.
If the Royalists were looking to take the care, they'd have posted sentries to prevent any unwelcome surprises. At least I would have.
Well, you should know.
It's maximum deep and gravelly and manly compared to. I can't believe I'm gonna do this. I am enjoying Sid quite a bit so far. Get him, dog.
Torgal. There, boy. You know what to do, boy.
Nice. Sidolphus is not a sedoofus. Oh.
What are the Royalists thinking? Why take a stronghold they've no chance of holding?
When they've no intention of holding it. The king is up to something.
The king?
Well, you don't think they're acting on a whim, do you? This is one of His Majesty's cunning stunts, and he sent his best to execute it.
This game looks so pretty. Sid sounds like what I imagine an anthropomorphized cigarette would sound like. Well, he does smoke. Not far off. You can pet the dog. Saw someone on Twitter mention the "you can pet the dog" marketing stunt for indie games is going to get a lot better now that Baldur's Gate 3 has jumped up like a crazy amount of bestseller positions. You can fuck the bear. I fucked up.
It's over. Stay down.
I'll tell your lady. You try. Cairnorvins. Hard nut to crack even when it isn't crawling with royalists.
I don't care who else is in there.
God, Clive.
It's over.
Nice. Oh man, they really make it so that you can't just do the dodge animation to navigate the world. No, use the run. We put in a run for a reason.
Much as I enjoy battering down the front door, I hazard this endeavour will require a bit more tact.
There's an old sluice that empties under the bridge. It should see us through to the lower levels of the care.
We're gonna meet up with Goots in the sluice.
We both know why I'm here. But what is it that you want? Why would you risk your life for a handful of outcasts? If anyone ever learned what you've been doing with their property...
They'd have my head in a box. But this isn't just about dominance and bearers, it's about all of us. What I want is to build a place where it doesn't matter what you are, but who you are. But our world isn't ready for a place like that. So, until it is, I use the power I've been given to show people there is hope.
So, tell me about this, Benedicta.
The best and worst decision I ever made. Don't underestimate her, Clive. A fight with her icon is not one you're likely to walk away from.
Garuda. Warden of the Wind.
Okay, so it is Garuda. She just summoned a punk-ass version. For a fun little mini-boss. Oh, that was a level. Okay. Is there anything cool at the hideaway? Nope, not really. Ooh. Caer Norvent. Once used as a stronghold, the Holy Empire has since disgarrisoned this strategic position along the neutral crystal belt, and now employs it in the training of Imperial Army recruits. You can tell she's a Garuda main because she wears feathers.
The land has fallen. The Eastern Territories all but belong to the Orcs.
I'll have my men ready to depart by noon.
Don't bother.
But what of the mines? Without adamantite...
The blight would have engulfed the mines ere long. Besides, you already have your orders.
Go put a shirt on.
Yes, my liege.
The dark swallows more of the realm with each passing day. The land starved of the ether that gives it life. And as the fringes fade, the people flock to the mother crystals, desperate for their blessing. The war we wage for possession of that blessing, it breaks us from within, hastening us to our own destruction.
And so you do what must be done.
I unite the dominants, that we may bring an end to the strife, and found a new order to see us unto tomorrow. The world must be restored, and I will see it so.
You might have already had Zidolphus not betrayed us.
Him again. Lust you still for his embrace?
But... of course not. My liege. I serve you, and you alone.
Mm-hmm.
I remember well the day you first entered these halls.
Begone, wench!
Your pale hand pressed into his, as if it would never let go.
That was a long time ago. Yours is the only hand I need. Now and always.
Soon, my dear. Soon all will know whose hand it is that keeps them from falling into the darkness.
Hold me, my liege. Never let me go.
Mm-hmm. Just a quick little flashback to the time that she boned down with the king, and it was great.
Report, my lady. Your orders?
Pull the men back inside the Caer, Geralf.
He is here, then.
Have them lead Sid and his little pet to the chapel. I shall entertain them there. So you've come for me after all.
Mm-hmm. Stealthy sewer navigation.
All clear.
Headwind.
That's a nice trick. You'll have to teach me sometime.
Torgal confirmed to be Fantasy D-Dog. Yep. You have a giant ball of fire following you around, Clive. Why are you trying to be stealthy?
Maybe holding the bear is there.
Sound plan. As long as we keep ourselves on this side of the bars.
In here. They're all empty.
gonna give up?
Hype train.
Sid, this gate.
Need some help. I'm doing most of the lifting.
Oh.
At your leisure, Clive.
The feedback on the trigger got more intense with each of those 3 button presses. Like, it was harder to pull down the trigger each time.
Did you hear that?
Unfortunately, yes.
Knock knock.
Good news, lad.
Your search is over.
That's enough. Give them all you've got, boys.
So,
Nice.
where to next?
Quick scout for loot.
This door only leads to more royalists. We'd better find another one.
Take your pick.
Mm-hmm. Oh!
Bloody show off.
Look at this kid with his functioning knees. Ugh.
Well, we found the Imperial garrison. Right where the Royalists left.
Cannot check the local map from here. Ooh, I can check out lore. Is there anything over here that I missed? There's a fight that I can come over here and do.
Stay down.
That was great. This game is pretty good at making you feel powerful. I got spools of steel silk. Damn it. Right, I was gonna check my ability screen because I haven't bought any in a while. Yeah, I got 442 points. So that increased. That gives me. Oh, that increases the charge of that attack. Same with that. The lunge seems like a pretty good one to upgrade. Magic Burst also seems like a pretty good one to upgrade. Yeah, I think that internet hiccup was on your end, Acker. Thankfully.
Stay down. Keep your distance, boy.
What?
It's over. That's enough. It's over.
Nice. Alright, and here's this little ledge that I could have crossed over earlier. Great. I'm saying stay down while doing a move that involves knocking him into the air is pretty good. Yeah. Because that's just bullying. Walk in and see a move tutorial straight out of DMC5. Yeah. You walk in and see a game right out of DMC5. This game.
Welcome back, Lord Commander.
Ooh.
I'm not staying.
How is it so far? Fantastic. I'm enjoying it immensely. Shoot. Ooh.
Oh! Give them all you've got, boy. Well done, Tor.
Got him. Guy was putting up more of a fight. Cult gets a PS5, you're getting this game and playing it even though you'll know the story by then. Yeah, I mean, it's really fun. Feels good to play.
Never were one for half measures, were you, Benedict? These poor sots didn't know what hit them.
The Favor of Fire, Scarlet Cyclone. Nani is that? 208. So I could save up charging up my magic, or I could upgrade my lunge. Oh, I could also get Heat Wave, that's right. There's so many cool abilities that I could be getting. I use lunge a lot. Let's get lunge better. Favor of Fire Scarlet Cyclone. Increases Scarlet Cyclone damage by 8%. Residual fire ether that, having failed to dissipate on the battlefield, is instead manifested into a solid form not unlike crystal, but with an elemental purity that renders it far more potent, if not highly specialized in application. Sure.
All this bloody running. After them.
Get back here, you. Well guarded. Attacking an enemy from the front while it's guarding will deal no damage. Circle the rear to penetrate defenses. Certain basic abilities like Burning Blade and Charged Magic, as well as iconic abilities such as the Phoenix's Rising Flames, can instantly break an opponent's guard, even when delivered from the front.
They were expected.
You don't say.
Oh, big launcher. I love how there was just an entire other fight happening across this giant courtyard.
It's over. Stay down.
Yeah, the lunge is just instinctive. Level up! It's great. And you could, like, any attack, while the attack is landing, you can follow it up with one of these fire attacks. And if you do that, you can, like, you can follow up the stinger with that as well. Which is what what I did to one of those guys, where I just, like, carried him across the entire battlefield. Oh, big important door.
The only way is through the chapel.
Then Great Grieger must have plans for us.
Look at this tiny little spotlight on this chest. Ooh, another big important door. Oh, this one opens up to a cutscene. Lady Benedicta, some guy is air juggling all of our soldiers, it's sick.
What the hell happened here?
The prelude to a boss fight, my dear.
Little late for prayer, isn't it?
Do I seem so desperate as to grovel at the feet of a false god? I was waiting for you.
Not for too long, I hope. All this for a midnight chat. Well, let's chat then. Where are the men and women you took from Lostwing?
You mean where's the dominant? Well, Lude shall be requiring his services indefinitely. Come back, to me, Sidolphus. I need you. Think of all the things we can create together. The world that we can build.
You need me? Your king needs me. I'm all for building a new world. Just not his. That bastard's dreams are as twisted as his promises are false. And I want no part of them.
King Barnabas saved you, and this is how you speak of him. Have you no shred of loyalty?
What? To a leader who'd use me? Like he uses you.
You know nothing of me, Sidolphus.
You're right. I don't know who you are anymore. Or what you want. I only know what you used to say. That you were tired of running. That you just wanted to be free. Free of it all. You weren't lying to me then, so what changed? What made you think you had to sacrifice who you were to get what you wanted?
Sacrifice. I use my talents to my advantage, and you would tell me there is shame in that?
If there's no shame, then why do you feel so sorry for yourself?
A rousing speech, Lord Commander. I was a fool to believe you might have changed. The only person I feel sorry for is you! I can't do this anymore. If you would stand between our liege and his dream, then you leave me no choice. Goodbye, Sidolphus.
Oh.
Stand back, Clive.
Flying is weak to electric. Devil trigger. Oh, you're so right. Uh-oh. Yeah, he'll be fine.
Finish them.
Time for the double boss fight.
Well, Sid. At least it's not 3 against 1.
Get asses. Alright, will do. Cinematic evasion. Cinematic strike. Takedown. They are definitely very similar to Final Fantasy XIV indicators. Oh, she's just gonna keep going. This game stole from Final Fantasy XIV, yeah.
There's a good boy.
Damn it.
Too slow. A little help. She doesn't look happy, Toggle. Come on.
Oh, she's doing more. Oh, this is just Orenstein and Smough time. I took down Smough first, so now I get the more technical phase 2.
That'll help.
Damn it. There we go. Wasn't the most stylish finish, but we got there. Clouded Eye. To see the pattern on the surface of the spherical gem shift and twist, one would think a churning storm trapped within, though it must surely be a trick of the light. Hey, what about Sid?
Sid, are you all right?
Do I look all right?
Come on, buddy.
Benedicta will be on her way to collect the Dominant, if she hasn't already. You can't afford to let them leave. Remember, she has wings, you don't.
What about you?
Before or after I catch my breath?
Sorry. Come on, Toggle.
He'll be fine. Pass him a potion. Oh, I guess, yeah, see?
Wings yet? Then you'd better start climbing those stairs. I'll sit guard here.
Yeah, he'll be fine. Listen to how sassy he is.
She must be here somewhere.
That seems like progress that way. Let's go the other way. Aha! Gamer senses have activated. Oh, but now there's a million doors. Alright, this is fake door. Yeah. Sid did not die yet. And maybe he'll be fine.
The withdrawal has been signaled.
Cure. Some opponents will cast Cure to heal their allies. Kill the healers. You. I was getting a little confused.
Keep your distance.
Dog, get him.
I'm running out of tower.
Our lady wants us gone before sunrise.
Stay down.
That spin move is real strong. You want to play this game? Yeah, so did I. And so here we are.
That's enough.
Gentlemen.
Stay down. Stay down.
Nice.
Blown away.
Nice. Big boy. Shit. Tried to hold it for a little too long.
Don't let them get away.
these ads first.
Give them all you've got, boys.
Yeah. I'm still not entirely sure, like, how aggressively I should be using my abilities, but it seems like at least the launcher, the Rising Flames one, comes off cooldown fast enough that you can use it pretty willy-nilly. The spin, probably better to hold on for situations where you're surrounded or have the enemy staggered for big damage.
Stay down! Don't let them get away!
Nice. I did go out of my way to upgrade my gear and such early on. I mean, it's not like it's hard to do so, but... What? Dog.
Finally.
What's up? If the enemy is alive, use abilities. Pretty hot tip. Alright. Gonna guess that the fight's in here. Oh, yeah. Look at this boss arena.
I confess I expected more from the old man. And less from you. This is the second time you've bested my sisters. Men of your talents are rare indeed. Why cast your lot with such undesirables? If it is the hearth you long for, you will find more than enough warmth under my wings.
You know exactly what I want. Hand over the dominant, and I'll leave you in peace.
You would dare to make demands of me. Know your place, little lamb. Fool is the shepherd who heeds every bleat of the flock. And I will suffer yours no longer. Must I spell it out for you, Branded? No one is listening. No one at all! Come, little lamb, to the slaughter with you.
Damn it. I was adjusting my grip on the controller. Oh, that sticks around. Alright.
Not this time.
Give them all you've got!
Damn it! I'm fucking up all my inputs. I thought I was in a better position for that. Thank you, dog. Oh yeah, this is hella phase 1.
Where is he? I won't ask again.
Oh no, the command grab. Whoop.
Dodge this.
More like doge this. No, my dog!
Cry all you like. There's no one to save you now.
Tried to dodge into that. That. Oh right, she just keeps going.
Time to join your pet.
Oh boy.
I'll bury it together.
Whoop. Yes, Tovarich.
Stay down.
Slice.
Don't touch me. You're disgusting.
Whoa. Damn it. Oh, she does more. Ooh.
close, though.
Shoot. Phase 3. Or 4, depending.
Shit.
Ow.
Bad luck.
Dog is back. Get her. Ooh, dog combo. Oh my god, the whirlwind. God damn it, I was mixing up my buttons. There we go.
Don't let them get away. Keep your distance.
She's pissed. Ouchies.
My wounds, boy. Don't let them get away. Not this time.
Nope. Get him. Woo. Yeah. That was a fun fight. That was a really good fight. The will of fire, rising flames. This, ooh, increases rising flames damage by 10%. Oh, it increases the will damage by 10%, so that'll make them stagger easier. Okay, cool.
You are but a branded. How? How did you do it? How did you even survive? How?
The answer is simple, Benedicta.
Yeah.
He was fighting for something he believed in.
Shut up! Why aren't you dead?
We've played your games. Now tell me where he is.
Who? What are you?
Give me your power. Now I've got your power. There we go.
Why?
You got Garuda. You may be asking how I got myself into this situation.
Clive!
Uh-oh.
Enough of this.
I got your juice, lady.
She's gone.
What's happening?
Give her back! Give her back! Give her back!
My lady!
Where is she? Where is Garuda? What have you done to me? What have you done?
Look at me, my lady. We need you here. What the hell is going on?
Her power, you took it from her. How'd you do that? Fuck me. I hope the bearers found a way out. Clive, this place is ready to collapse, and I'd rather not be here when it does. If your dominant started this fire, and I'm betting he did, he'll be long gone.
Damn it all.
With great power.
What was that?
I created a diversion as commanded, Your Grace. The villagers escaped in the confusion. As should we.
Yes.
That man is also into arson. Yeah, a little bit.
Oh, look. Morning has broken. And here come the cavalry, itching to butcher the bastards who made them miss their morning gruel. Come on. If they catch us leaving a burning care, people might jump to conclusions.
Right.
Wings of change. The power of wind. Clive has claimed a portion of the icon Garuda's essence. Attuning with Garuda not only changes the elemental aspect of Clive's magic spells, but also allows access to several new iconic abilities such as Gouge, a deadly flurry of talons that can tear into an opponent for multiple hits. Garuda's iconic feat, Deadly Embrace, can be used to draw smaller, lighter enemies towards Clive. This action will also topple larger enemies that become partially staggered when their will gauge reaches 50%. Toppling an enemy in this manner can deal significant damage. Press L2 to change between icons. Cooldown times for iconic abilities are displayed around the corresponding icon in the ability widget. Ability availability for all attuned icons can be confirmed via the colored dots to the widget's right.
Benedicta said you'd taken her power. You don't still have it, do you?
I think I do. can feel it. It's inside me, along with the flames.
Well, are you not keen to try it out? What could possibly go wrong?
What could go wrong? Basically nothing. Garuda channel. Aerial Blast. It's the ultimate. Rook's Gambit. Jump back then deliver a punishing counter. If the jump evades an attack, the counter potency is increased. Can be used in mid-air. Now that's exciting. Now kill Sid for lightning. No, it'll be fine. Don't worry about it. Sid's alright. Everything's gonna be okay. He has anime cough syndromes. Everyone with an icon has it, except for Clive. Okay, so gear and icons. Here we go.
Stop there!
Finish the... Where did you two go?
Get over here.
It's over.
Don't let them get away.
Dog launcher. Alright, the dog launcher turns into a dog slam. Oh, I'm like 100% sure that I can use that ability while in midair. Here, let's set it back to the way that it was.
This might take a while.
It's pretty good.
That's enough.
There we go. Okay.
Stay down.
This is gonna take some getting used to. That move is the best for combos. Yeah, so it's like you can blast them away with the magic weaving thing and then just yank them straight back. I do love dodge counters. I just wanted to, like... I need another fight. I just want to fight. I just want to do the combat in this game.
The bridge is closed.
How tall are you?
Turn back. Or
Think about the slam. Oh. Oh, you can just keep doing this? Great. Man, it has that character action game feel of just like, man, I am not doing nearly as much as I could be with this combat system, but it still feels good when you get into the groove and like just hitting buttons and doing shit. It's great. Five gil? Really? Because, like, now I've got two different styles that I could switch between on the fly, and I also have the dog moves on top of that.
Oh, it's only me!
Damn it, Gav, are you trying to get yourself killed?
It's not me who's been playing with fire! Don't do things by halves, do you? This way. So if it wasn't you or him who freed the bearers, who was it?
Good question. Someone who didn't have their hands full fighting a bloody harpy, I guess. But what matters is they're safe. Something they wouldn't be had it not been for you, Gav.
Just doing me job, like. So, what about his dominant?
Gone. And after we were so close.
Well, I can track him.
Why would you?
Sid told us about your family. Lost me own to Imperial Steel. Sometimes vengeance is the only thing that keeps you going.
Thank you.
Go safely, brothers.
Yeah, thanks.
I reckon he likes you.
Hello, Dura. Hello, raid people. How's everybody doing?
She's gone.
Thank you very much for the raid.
My lady, you have to hold on.
Plot things are happening in Final Fantasy 16, so if you're worried about that, thanks for showing up, but you should probably go.
Barnabas!
But otherwise, welcome.
Coastal road. At this pace, we won't make it by sunset.
He'll know. He'll cast me out like all the others. What am I going to do? What am I going to do?
My lady.
Ooh, hey. Damn, that guy had a name and everything.
Carol.
I'm having a fantastic time with this game. This game is really, really fun.
What do we have here?
Fetch a good price, I reckon.
But we'd be doing the slavers a disservice if we didn't praise her work.
Stay away.
Uh-oh.
It's all right. They can't hurt you anymore. Come on, let's go home.
Is this it, Adolphus? My punishment for not listening to you? Ah! This wretched world!
Uh-oh.
Die! Die!
Oh, dark icon time. It's time for Garuda, but mean.
Sid.
Do you feel it too?
Thank you for the follow, HP Gamer 231.
By the flames.
She's drawn in too much ether. She can't control it. If Garuda isn't stopped, that vortex will swallow this whole forest, and us along with it.
Then I'll stop her.
You'll stop her.
I heard it again. Someone is calling me.
Damn it, lad. That doesn't mean you have to listen. I should have gone with Gav. Clive, I don't think you understand. That's not just windy weather you're wandering into. Benedicta's rage knows no bounds. And that's on a good day. I don't want to know what's waiting inside that.
But I do. I have to find out. And I'm not turning back.
I am protagonist man, and I will not be swayed by your logic.
There are so many.
Aye. One for every fragment of a mind.
Oh, a little too far. A little too far. Damn it, I hit the wrong button to dodge. I remembered that I could switch styles. Keep hitting the wrong buttons. Oh god, having to like try and maintain cooldowns between both styles is a lot. No, the rock! The rock stopped me from getting the cool counter hit. That's fucked up. The Rock Dwayne Coxon. Yep. That's something you just said, Acker. I hope you're proud of yourself. Oh, ouch. That did a bunch of damage. With additional potions and high potions, oh man. First game over. I thought I was going to be able to take one more hit before I was taken out there. Easy mode unlocked. Yeah.
They die here.
Get back. It's fine. I get to do more fights, and that's worth it.
Stay down.
The downside with the grab is that the lunge is so good. So I end up in an either-or situation. Yeah, like you can mix up the like knock them away and then grab them back. Oh, if you just keep hitting buttons, you're gonna make something happen. 10 gil. That is so not worth going out of my way for. Why? Why are there pickups for anything less than 100 gil? Got over I got like... I had like 5,000 after the first mission. What if them is a, what if one of them is a blue orb? Like, some of them are the consumable items, which are good and helpful. Some of them are the equivalent of a penny. Just hella not worth going out of my way for. The Dragon's Eyrie. Alright. Back at it again. In the big open field full of wind elementals. Oh, I forgot that I could even air dodge. Forgot that was a thing I could do. The items you get based on your performance. Maybe. It's unclear. But man, the counterattack is real good. Shoot. Shoot. Yeah, those little 1 and 2 star messages over on the right, those are things affecting my combat rating for the fight, but it is unclear how much the combat rating matters for smaller fights like this. Shoot. Fricked up. A little early. A little late. Level up. Nice. Shoot. I didn't have my counter available.
Not this time.
A little late. Alright, alright. But where's the loot? I know there's bonus loot around here somewhere. There's not? No bonus? The only bonus is that light over there, which is either a potion or 25 bucks. It was a potion. Potion is actually useful here, though, so...
He's in there. I know it.
Oh, separate level. And if I go back to the hideaway, there's new stuff to do in the hideaway. Time to go upgrade my my AUG grades before I go do the big boss fight.
Benedict is dangerous at the best of times, Clive. And these might just be the worst.
You did steal her bird magic. She's quite upset about this.
When lightning struck, his yoke did break, his life his own again. With thunder's roll, he knew his fate.
Already heard this one. Sorry, boss. So these are... While accessing the stone, Clive can replay any of the main scenarios, major battle sequences, revisit cutscene, collect forgotten items, earn XP and AP, or retry missed achievements. Great. Yeah, I mean, having your DMC ability stolen is a bad time.
Already? Well then, stay safe.
Bang, bang, bang. Steal my devil trigger.
Well?
Oh.
What do you want?
How was it?
No scratches.
New sword. Let me upgrade the new sword.
Yeah.
Yay. The Dark Sash.
Anything else?
Put her powers somewhere more secure, yeah.
Yes? What? Fine purse weighing you down? It'd better all be here. You're rubbing me blind, you know. Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Make it quick. Not saying forwarding, do you? My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Upgrade these.
My best work, but it'll do. You can thank me later.
Great.
Anything else?
The upgrades so far have been pretty straightforward.
Go on then.
Sell all valuables. Nice.
I reckon I can find a buyer.
You find a
got out
buyer.
else? I'll be thankful you got that much. You got out else? I reckon I can find a buyer.
Alright.
Come again. Or don't. I'm not much bothered either way.
Torgal isn't a wolf, he's a cool dog.
Where to next?
I've been going for over 4.5 hours and I started an hour and a half late, so I think I need to wrap things up here. Oh! Dog leveled up a little bit. Hell yeah. Okay. Cool fight, though. Well, we're gonna start with the cool fight on Saturday, because I'm definitely playing more of this on Saturday. I'm not going to be able to resist. So yeah. More of that on Saturday. And I'll probably just keep playing next Thursday and so on. Because I think... Let's get some music going. I think the plan is Saturday, more Final Fantasy 16. Monday, more Dave the Diver. Because I want to give it at least one more stream before determining whether I want to stream that the whole way through or start playing it on my own. Tuesday is going to be the Yakuza 6 finale, in all likelihood. Trying to think of what I would do if I finish Yakuza 6 like really early, but after Yakuza 6 we will be starting on Judgment, so that's exciting? I don't know, Judgment is cool, but there's a lot of things that I didn't like about it in comparison to the mainline games, so... Yeah, that's the plan for the next couple of streams. So Saturday, more Final Fantasy 16. Monday, Dave the Diver. Tuesday, Yakuza 6. Thursday, back to Final Fantasy 16 probably. Judgment 1 and 2 before 7. No. Judgment 1 before 7. Judgment 2 after 7. The current set of games is at this point, we're doing them by release order. So it's... After Yakuza 6 is Judgment, then 7, then Lost Judgment, then Ishin. And then Like a Dragon Gaiden, and then Yakuza 8, which is probably going to be fucking out by that point. Still haven't started Judgment yet? Damn. I'm probably gonna be trying out Judgment on the PS5, and hopefully that'll run a little smoother than it has been running on my computer. At some point I'll get a better video card, and then I'll be able to stream things a little easier on my computer, but video cards are expensive. $600 is a lot of dollars. So yeah, that's the plan for the next little bit. Notifications for today. Thanks again to Dura for the raid, HP Gamer for the follow, and Ocean Fiote for the follow. Who is still streaming? It is 1:15 in the morning. Yeah, I guess it's the ducks' time. Oh, it's dark out where the ducks are. Alright. Enjoy, ducks, and thanks everyone for showing up and hanging out and chatting and all that good stuff, and hopefully I'll see you all again on Saturday.